Hello. Hello, hello. Let me play some more Tainted Grail.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Let's go. Whoa, that's a big bird.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
What do you mean a cost? Do not steal my loot! I watched some of my stream yesterday. I noticed that the game is a little dark. Whoa. What do you mean at what cost? Oh, now I have a torch? You can kill the crabs. Potato. Oh, and a short sword. Minus 10 damage. Wait, what? Oh, requires 3 strength. There's a camp, but that does not look like a nice person. That heavy armor. Better than what I'm wearing. Looking for the resistance part 2. Hunter's stew. Okay. Not too bad. Always could have gone better, but oh.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it.
Why can't we have like a middle ground? There we go.
We have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
me top off my health. You just stand right there. Hey, you threw a rock at me! What? Y'all killed a man. Venison, potato, garlic. Food go bad? It seemed like it. Here's the stamina. Oh gosh. Stamina generation by 40 for 10 seconds. Two-handed. There. What? Dear Alias, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to Aldermost Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is the last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Make an offering of a rose, sage, and a feather. Do I have any of those? Alchemy. I have sage. I have a feather. But I don't think I have a rose. There's all this. Take me, All Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol of my light heart. The rose, a love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Okay, I don't have a rose. Still pretty good on inventory right now. Thought there might be a rose around here somewhere. Okay. No grabbing onto ledges. Shrine of Deer. Requires 3 antler fragments. 10% movement speed multiplier. Huh. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that?
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights, that's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
What did I didn't even do anything!
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Look at his glorious hair, though.
I'll teach you to respect me.
What the?
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll have your head on a pike. You fight like a...
Need to hide from my helmet. Oh, heavy boots. Requires 3 strength with those as well. Okay. It'd be cool if I could combine these. Branded skin? What? Looter's mask? Critical chance. Quest. Okay, sneaking is fun.
Show yourself! Beg for mercy! Say your prayers! I'll fight till I die!
And you're dead.
I'll have your head on a pike! Beg for mercy! Say your prayers! I'm not giving up yet!
Yeah, I got destroyed. Copper throwing knife. Consumable. Where do I put that? Can I put that in one of these? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Interesting. What was that sound? Excuse me? That just mean it's nighttime or what? What in the world? Soulstone? I'm gonna save. I don't like the sound of that shit. What the hell? wait, no, I didn't want to build that. Hunter trousers. Decrease the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped. Let's sleep till day. Because that noise is tripping me out. On first. Okay. Not bad. This looks like a boss. Little skull up there. Fingerless comb. That's the boss.
Ah, that's all you've got. You're only making me angrier. I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hard to dodge whenever you're on top of this tower. Okay. Try this again.
You're only making me angrier. I'll make you pay for that. Did that hurt? Good.
Ow. What the hell? What is this guy? Charges a soul stone for each kill when fully charged. The soul stone is destroyed and fully heals players. Wait, what? Feral necklace garbage. I don't want to put that on. Burn build-up would be nice. Where is potion? That was the wrong one. Oh, well.
I'm not beaten yet. Your money. You'll regret this. Who's that supposed to hurt?
Fuck! God, he hits me twice and I die.
You're in for a world of hurt! You made a big mistake!
Ah. I need to get this combat down a little bit easier because I'm just not getting it. So I can't block when I have a spell out.
You're only me angrier! Ah, that's all you've got. Your money or your love? Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
Huh. Chugging potions. Oh my gosh. I just need to hit these bleeds or these burns and stuff. I need to get them burning.
Ah, that's
He hits me so fast.
got. Take that, fool.
Fuck. Dude, this guy's insane. Just 2 shots. I know I'm not supposed to be fighting him, but I want to kill him. Just out of... Oh. Okay. I got an idea. Duh.
You're in for a world of hurt!
He deflected it? What?
Your wealth is ours.
That's insane. Oh my god.
This is our
Dude, okay, I think I'm gonna try this with controller because there's just so many buttons. Like X is your throw, Alt is your dodge. It's just all over the place. Might just need to reconfigure, maybe. Stick is that. Okay.
You're in for a world of hurt! What a wimp!
I don't know what the dodge button is. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Ha! That's all you've got!
I wasted it.
What a wimp!
Anyway, I'm gonna go level up.
Someone's out there.
I can't kill him right now. I'm not worried about it. I'll come back for you in a minute. Rose? The big ass thing. One of the giants, I think. Yeah. Crazy that they caught one. Rose. Hello.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Farewell.
Not yet. I will fight you, though. I will fight you soon. As a knight. Fuck. Oh, cool. No, it's dull. Fuck. That's cool that you can use it again, but... What was the button to place on my camp? Oh, no, it was... Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner's tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, and you get the money. That's it. End of story. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue. Though, might be useful. Weird. But okay. Whoa. The Blood Lake. Takes a lot of stamina to mine. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Hmm. Let's go to the town. I think I need to get some better gear. Keep leveling up the wrong armor type. I think this is the town that that lady sent me to. The Horn of the South, yeah.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait,
Sure.
I haven't seen you before.
A traveler is told to find a safe haven here in the
But we
Horn.
don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah.
I have a pin. Told I'd find safe haven here.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers.
Okay.
You are a great friend to our home.
Unnecessary, sir.
Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence.
Where's the
He'll
captain?
greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
And back to sleep, I guess. Hello. Oh, loading.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
And
who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
you seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away.
That makes
There's
sense.
something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea.
I don't give a
You're
shit.
going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
I don't even know who you are.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even less than I do.
Yeah.
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Oh, now you're gonna be nice? Who even are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
What you got? Wait. Oh, you're selling this. Okay. While scouting. Fishing rod. Oh, that's fishing! What? Holy shit. Allow sketching? What does that mean? Lumbering? What is this? This is crazy. Hold on, I gotta sell some stuff. You want those? I'm not gonna wear those. You want that? And that? And that? And that? And that? And that? And that? I want to keep that. And that. I want that. Or that. That. The shovel. I think I want to hold on. Nope, I want that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Hopefully I didn't just sell all my equipment that I have on me. Good. Frick yeah. How much money do I have? 473. 400 for increased movement speed when not in combat. Oh, that's what this whole stuff is. Okay. Okay. I need to sell the spiked mace. You can have those. Okay. I offloaded about what I really don't want to lose. Or everything besides that. All these. Who are you?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables.
Oh.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals.
Hell yeah.
Especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I like you. Collect bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's a reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Lillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits, why don't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
What happened with the Druids?
You've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices.
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're Wyrmfood now.
Were all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Lardyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, The water turned red, and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaughterjag came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Well, all right then.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I don't think I killed anybody.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Nope. Okay. Must be boring.
You have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs.
Eyes.
Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Why don't you a warrior?
Could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Heard.
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Okay. So you're a masochist.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sounds like a force to be reckoned
No
with.
matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Do you know any other tidbits like that?
Sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting. Anything
And if
else?
someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Heard. Thanks, sir. Ah, that guy. You. Leather gloves. Weight reduction. Oh, interesting.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I don't even know who I am.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Agreed.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and
Osbert.
anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Copper arrows, throwing knives. Knight. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. 500. Longsword. Shield. On block, gain 5% damage. I need that. Max health and max stamina. Wait, what do I have on right now? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Back. I gotta go real quick. Okay, so I need to get money so I can make some heavy armor. I'm not a thief. Hello, Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Heard.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
100 gold.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the end.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
I mean,
Brother Rialgo,
you can believe it or not.
Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught me in the wrong
I'm
person.
sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No
Okay.
risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Heard. Why can't she leave
That's
this
between
place?
her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
What exactly are you responsible
I'm
for
Captain
here?
Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about.
What the hell is the
I
captain
take care
then?
of our everyday life.
Heard. Makes sense.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Understood.
We've
Anything
been
I help
having
you with?
trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Mark. Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
You didn't send any of your men to
The
investigate?
captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well,
Disposable?
your words, not mine.
Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
What
She
would
knew
your
how to
grandmother
make a
would have
proper
done?
potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
You saw the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
But if you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Okay. Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Okay, thanks. I think I'm fine. Okay. Bow draw speed. Reset skills. Better potions. Even better potions. Chill buildup and poison buildup. Flicker bolt. Requires 2. Hailstorm. Venom. These are 400 each. Okay, so I could buy a new spell. I wouldn't be able to use it. I think I need to save up and get... I took your potion.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share the recipe?
Oh, no. Every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why would you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Makes sense.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
No. Literally no.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I mean, yeah, but job gets done, everyone's happy.
Back in Camelot, I knew a mercenary who had a very similar view of the world. He wasn't very happy when he got too old for his line of work. Then there was nobody willing to give him anything to do. Do you know why that was? Because nobody cared about him, just like he never cared about anyone. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Huh,
Cool.
See? I don't even know. But
Cool.
all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
No.
That is an excellent question, but I don't know. From what I've been able to
Summoning spell?
decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times.
Okay.
They rounded them
That
all
seems
up
about
with
right.
a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
All right, let's do it.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. So,
I don't
what
think
do you
we've
need
met.
this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey,
What?
not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What? Sure, what do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster.
What?
Or just find me. I'll be around.
jail.
Ah, what a nice day.
Garrison. So that's where I can go sleep. Dang, I need more money. Doing work?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
That's something I can help.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yep.
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Heard. Corpse feeders, rags. Heard.
Keep your head down. Lighter.
Quick save real quick, just to make sure I don't lose any progress. And you're still asleep. Okay. I guess let's go. Can we go back to the beach? This is where I started. That's me. Oh, the bonfire is how you fast travel.
Prepared for anything. I'm not giving up yet. You'll regret this.
Scared of you? You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid. Oh well. for mercy. We'll make short work of it. I'll teach you to respect me. You're only making me angrier. I'll have your head on a pike. This is going to hurt.
Coward. Did he leash? The world.
Is that supposed to work? You're in for a world of hurt! This is going to hurt. You're no match for our band. This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band. You'll regret this.
It is nighttime.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out.
Fuck you, you did this to yourself.
So hard your own mother won't recognize you.
How dare ya?
Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded.
It was
It's not your
not.
damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
You've already drunk enough for a little.
Oi, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw parts to the bone, you grateful bastard.
AM? I have been well rested. Character. Okay, so that's 10% this time. Oh, nice. It is better to sleep in a garrison. You're back. Give me that toe.
Till I die! You fight like a milkmaid!
Easy.
Beg for mercy! I'm not giving up yet!
What the hell was that? That shit requires strength. The melee helmet is crazy. Sharpened arrows.
Remain vigilant. I'll strike you down. Blow for blow. Such a cheap shot.
Okay, knights are strong, but I want his armor.
Don't let your guard down. It's but a scratch. I see fear in your eyes. I'm invincible.
Where are you? You're leashing back to your stupid post. You just healed.
Hold your ground, men. Strength of 100 men. I'll get you back tenfold. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down. Back to your hovel, coward.
Okay. I want all that armor. Such high level for it, though. What the hell? So annoying. Like, how do I know if it's heavy armor?
Stay focused. You're only making me angrier. Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life. road ends here. I'm not beaten yet. You're no match for our lad. Ha, that's all you've got. You're no match for our band. You made a big mistake. This is going to hurt. Your gold belongs to us. Your money or your life. Ha! That's all you can do.
Take everything. Green gauntlets. Get ourselves 3 strength so we can start using the short sword. That'll give us a big damage spike in our melee. And then summoning. Oh, really? Wards and cubes. Wands. Combat general buffs. Gain mana. Killing each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets counter. Okay, well I've been healing, so I don't want to do that. Increases your damage by 1% over every 10 points of missing max health. Heavy attacks. Staggering enemies. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. Increasing melee damage. Stamina, maybe? No. Your spell power is increased by 10%. And mana. I like that. Okay, let's do that. I'm leaning more into like the heavy mage.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Yep. Quartermaster told me he had a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death.
I would assume.
The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Thanks. Thanks for all the leather, sir. Mind if I do? Meteorite throwing knife? What in the world? Unyielding sentinel. Nighttime. It's 7 a.m. I can use my new sword. My +2 sword. I need to make some more. 32 damage. Decent. Enhances the parrying window, requires 5 dexterity. What is that coin thing that I got? Thunder crystals. A lot of throwables. Coin. Armor relic. Produces, oh, so it's okay. I don't understand what this golden thing is around me. Really? I mean, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the weird, but I don't know really what. A little bit early, but let's go try to sell and.
I like it when things are quiet. Okay. Can I make this thing? Make this.
some more iron. 4 more iron. Can I buy it from you? Weak one. Garbage. Made the armor based on your
Well,
notes.
now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Pestering. And blood clots and a lot of iron. Oh, I can make lockpicks. That's cool. Tell you that crap I just made. Wish I need a place to store my stuff. That'd be nice. If I had like a house. Like, I don't want to lose all this stuff that I've gathered, but I feel like it's taking up a lot of my weight. So let's go to the cemetery, I think, and let's try to deal with Creed, Kings Road. Where's my quests? Side quests. Local medicine. Cemetery. Where's that? Dead as dreams. Doubt they bleed. They don't really burn either. Heal. Level 5. Ow. Fuck. I need a shield. Wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Didn't realize I was gonna go in this. Small. Is this a small crypt? What the hell? What? Why are you in here? Hello?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark.
Hi. Are you really a spirit?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
I mean, makes sense.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
What? Bigger, gold, jewelry?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Huh?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
What does this
Well,
involve?
before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
I'm gonna steal for you?
All right, you don't have to, but you have to promise you will. If you leave without making this promise, I'll die. That's just how it works.
Yeah, I'm not making some dumbass promise. I ain't a thief. Uh. Swift dagger. This is not considered stealing. If it doesn't have the red thing on it, then it's not stealing. Culinary... Blah, 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 blah. Damn good fish. Max health. Can I make that? Have fish. Oh, level up. Endurance. Ook. Ah, can't make it. 60 seconds is not long enough. Cooking increased. I like this level up style. Reminds me a lot of like Oblivion. And like all of the different things that you can work on, like smithing and all that. That looks cool. Hello. Swain Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed has fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword, set, so as long as my, yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." Okay. Oh, wait, what?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first?
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you been here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
What? Who's your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't.
Okay.
But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know.
Sure.
The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Thanks. horseshoe? An acorn? Just a regular old acorn? Okay. 14 gold. Okay, potions. Take all their clothes. Whoa, what in the world? That's not what I expected. Do I have a mace or something? I do. Oh, crap. Oh, pickaxe. Equipment. Yeah, that did some damage. Oh. That was 100. No, thank you. I did not expect that thing to... Like, did the other one blow up? What the hell happened? Hey. Moss. Moss with a cursed well. Coats the weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison built up. Feeling if I take this spear, it's gonna wake up. Oh. The pickaxe works so good on them. Any more iron around here? Here to talk.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
You stop what doing whatever it is you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to erase an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Sorry, but I can't let you continue this.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Sorry, friend. Order your summon skeletons to attack a specific target. Summons the skeleton to fight by your side. Requires 5 spirituality. Increases mana shield. Increases mana shield by 10%. Mana shield. Removes target summon, restores up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning. Removes a Target could summon and restores your health based on its current health. Increases mana, increases mana regen, leather boots. A revelation has visited me, bringing a clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite. Like venomous shadows, they sought to discredit my work, poison others with doubt and discord. Yet I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me. Sorry. Envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing the triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. Why is this sword better than this one? Much for your complex array, sir. I need lots of sage. So what's up here? Oh. Oh, keeper stuff. Essence channeler. Oh, back out here. Did I get the key? Key to the inner crypt. That guy don't have a key. Blade, Drowner, Festering Helm. +5 max mana permanently. Nice. Block regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within 5-meter radius. Wow. I'm confused. What am I missing? Is there not a key? Like, maybe I had to talk to him? But I feel like it should have still been on him. Hmm. Oh well. Maybe I could have talked to him and then, like, you know, he convinced him to let me in there or something. Sorry. I killed your master.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
What will happen to you?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
What do you mean, what you always do?
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he
That's
won't
funny.
be the last. This
So do you have the
place
key?
is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
So I guess this is goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared?
Sure.
If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye, then. And thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time.
Heard.
It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Okay. Area of effect explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Okay then. Well, that looks crazy. He wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. What a loot. Oh. Each blocked hit increases your shield block by 5% up to 100%. Effect resets after 50 seconds of not blocking any damage. Wow. Targets within 5-meter radius lose a portion of their max stamina. Restore mana by 10 per each enemy hit. Oh, wow. I have to collect the remains. despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. He was a fool and a maniac. Leave a nice message. That means I completed it. Yeah. Keep your stuff, sir. Your necromancer has been dealt with.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. And the dead might be restless for a bit. But I'm sure Huaradoc will put them back to sleep.
Oh.
You can report a job well done to
you know
the
Huaradoc.
master. I do. He's a very pleasant fellow. I may not be very fond of his masters, but well, who am I to judge a man for the oaths he's bound to? And he has a lot of respect for the dead. I wouldn't mind having someone like him looking after me after I finally shuffle off this mortal coil. You fought and you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Of course
Might
not.
have
Why?
another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
Oh.
He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. And no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
What do you need it for?
Well, to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
I'll let you know what to find.
Good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Thanks, sir. Let's go report this to the quartermaster. I've got some more iron too. Hopefully I can make some of this gear. Wake up, you piece of
I'm not talking. Don't he? You want something from me? You just wait. You come here crawling on your knees, and I still. Are you happy now? Sober and all.
Shut up. The victim.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
No idea. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
Care about politics.
People are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Fuck you.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
You're annoying. I have another
You know where
tag.
to find me if you come across any more.
Thank you, sir. About the Forgotten
Yes.
Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not a problem
Great.
anymore.
A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
What a nice day.
Gonna make your stuff yet? Wait, what am I supposed to make? Festering, chest guard, and helm. Festering, helm, weak. Need more leather. Thought I could make leather somewhere.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Leather. Nope. Not enough. I don't have any pelts. Okay. What you got? You've got leather. Is that enough? Broken item. Weapon relic inflicts poison. Son of a... Dang it. Sucks. We can have more tags for you.
Please. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Bit of both, sir.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophy?
One? I thought I had more than that. Venison, onion, clove. Put them into a cauldron. Take those offerings to a sacred druid site of your choice. Put them on an altar. Oh, that's okay.
Please. Incorrect. There's an oak. As you if I bring me the oak. Did they resist? Go chop up.
Asked me to slay the ogre. Okay. try out this druid thing. It said I needed some stuff. I need venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Venison, onion, don't have any garlic. Do you have garlic? You do not. I don't know anyone else I can buy anything from. Stash. What is a stash? Don't mind me, I'm just spamming everything. Nice. Can I buy garlic from this guy? Maybe I can buy from him. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, damn. That extra burning spell I don't need. Oh, I wonder if I dual wield burning spells, if I can combine them. That'd be interesting. Kitchen.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Sure. Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
What you got? Give me that garlic. One, just one. I've already gotten that, I think. The Kraken. Fish soup. Crab. I think I've already... Let's see. Cooking for the resistance. No, these are different. I've gotten that one. These two, I don't know. Huh. Well, I got my garlic. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, went and grabbed a drink too. Let's go. Let's go to this druid ceremony thing. Well, that's so far up there. Jeez. Oh, crap, I put everything away, but I think I have some of the stuff I need. Kill this guy.
I'm more than...
Okay. Yeah. You pretty thoroughly put me down.
Such a cheap shot! Belongs to us. Back to your hovel, coward! It's just a flesh wound!
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I'll get you back to bed. We'll make short work. Your armor won't save you. I'll have your head on a pike. This is going to hurt. I'll strike you down.
My equipment, I'm in the medium now. Oh, okay. So this is my like equipped armor. How do I Oh, there it is. 90 out of 100. Okay. There's so many of them.
You'll be fertilizing the spirit. Ah, that's all you've got. Your money or your life.
Wow. Is that supposed to work? Dang.
I'll face every threat. Back to your hovel, coward! Tis just a flesh wound!
Is that about a flesh wound?
Company.
I keep crouching when I'm trying to dodge.
road ends here.
Correct. Dang it. Got it. Okay. Now I can use that heavy armor. You regenerate 2% of your max mana per second for each dead body nearby. A critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. Oh wow. The mana essence thing is pretty interesting. I like that. I didn't realize it was going to be a dead end. I thought I could cross it here. Okay. Does this guy respawn? Perilous orb. Critical chance by 7%.
Your armor won't save you. Just but a scratch.
Oh, look, and where's this stuff now? Oh, I need more strength. Okay. Bone club. Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increasing damage dealt by 30%, 30% until they recover. Interesting. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so I can fast travel between fast travel points. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. I thought it was just like only from the camp. Oh, no, I gotta go talk to this guy. What's up here? Just the wall. I'm gonna turn him a bounty.
Please. You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking Red Priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead.
Yep.
But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers? Go chop off some heads.
100 gold, 1100 experience. Nice.
Always good to have a little rest.
Couldn't equip the gloves. I need to buy back those gloves. Yeah, buy back one of those. And then, okay, so I need some leather. Dang, still can't make it. Can't buy the iron, or I mean I can, but it didn't really matter because I still need the other materials too. Got 2,400 gold. Buy. So this is the night stuff. This is, I think, what I have on right now, isn't it? This is all rusted, though. Huh. I think I need to level up my craftsmanship first before I can start doing... that way I can maybe get like an upgraded version of it. Means I need a lot of materials. I like this skeleton armor thing. I do increase my spirituality though. Skeleton army would be interesting. I feel like that's not really knightly. Okay, that's what I'm going to call it for today. I need to go to the store and get some stuff to make for dinner tonight. Thanks for watching. I will see y'all tomorrow's Thursday, so I guess it won't be until Monday.